bene finché non so se è partita effettivamente. Ok, capiamo. Dai, ora ci facciamo 6 ore. Sì, Poi ma ancora YouTube mi deve spiegare come cazzo ha fatto volare al baretto la live.
Sid.
Staying on this time?
Allora, credo che Final Fantasy abbia finalmente un nuovo primato riguardante il SID, ovvero il fatto bella qui Mordora, ovvero il fatto che in Final Fantasy 12 era il primo SID che era nostro nemico e in Final Fantasy 16 è la prima volta che noi protagonisti siamo SID.
Clive. Is everything all right?
No. C'è stato un time skip di 5 anni per chi se la fosse persa questa cosa. E onestamente mi sento abbastanza a disagio perché significa che Clive ha 33 anni. Allora, se non ci sono altri time skip, e lo spero vivamente, onestamente, io comunque un time skip di 5 anni non l'avrei fatto.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere. Does that one have blood on it?
Ah, Goods. Sharon?
Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... Coin purse weighing you down?
Invictus. La nuova fragranza by Paco Rabanne.
Come again? Or don't? I'm not
Non
much
l'avevo
bothered
detto
either
caso.
way.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly
No,
not.
mi hanno ucciso Kenneth.
used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Ma quella era la nota di Kenneth. Dove cazzo è Kenneth? No, Kenneth! No, bro!
Shelves aren't closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
Raga, dove cazzo è finito? L'hanno portato alla disgrazia.
It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you?
Questo è successo perché ha portato solo di BD. Kenneth. Muro dei ricordi. Ah sì, vabbè, con la cosa di Sid c'è palesemente un messaggio di fondo che è già stato visto in precedenza. Però boh, adesso vediamo come continueremo la cosa.
What do you need? Thinks you ain't too bad.
Scusami, sa distinguere il suo martello dal suo uccello. Chill, bro. Koji? Oddio, qui c'è un'altra perla, l'ho vista ieri sera. E ce l'abbiamo con Iporcrate, come cazzo si chiama?
Nah. You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still.
Blackthorn. Ullo cazzo palle. Levinbolt, palle. Lingua di palle. Teoricamente dovrei fare questa merda qui. È molto bello perché tecnicamente quelle viola non ti vengono cancellate. Cioè vengono sovrascritte. E l'oggetto è unico comunque perché ha a che fare con propriamente...
And?
hanno letteralmente a che fare con la sezione di prima, cioè con l'arma di prima e lei con prima.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Siamo in mezzo a un lago, non... Questo mi ricorda molto la base di Monster Hunter World, dopo tutto.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Che figo.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pure. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though. This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pure. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Ve lo immaginate il tipo che finisce di parlare mentre tu ti stai per mettere a piangere e si
Much
mette a
was lost when the
saltare?
first hideaway fell. Colleagues and
Ok.
friends.
Controlliamo sempre che non abbia
Years of hard work.
fatto cagate.
We did not let that loss. Defeat us. And our work
Comunque Bohomil era il
will not be
tipo
in vain.
di prima, però mi sa che è morto.
The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Mi sa che Kenneth è morto perché lo si è visto proprio sgozzato.
It'll have to be replaced.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I? Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Che fa? Uccidi sta pantegana.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
Sì, è molto... cioè credo che sia il doppio se non il triplo di quanto era prima. Ma comunque Blackthorn non c'ha una stanza, cioè dorme alla
Shirley
cucina.
says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well, then hurry up and finish them. We need 3 for curling geese.
Good day to you, Sid.
Comunque è cambiato anche il modo in cui si riferiscono i personaggi a me. Cioè, questo è palese, questo ti dà il fatto... allora, il time skip secondo me potrebbe aver funzionato perché adesso tutto... tutto quello che abbiamo, cioè tutto quello che succede. Cioè, quello che stiamo vedendo ha un
What's the
criterio.
special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Ok. Cioè, allora, al di fuori del fatto che prima non si potevano... cioè, non si riferivano a Clive perché era appena arrivato, ok? Però adesso è tutt'altra storia. E questo si
The lawsman
percepisce.
says I can borrow as many books as I can carry.
This was all I could carry.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Ma la reazione di Clive?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Ah, piccola cosa. Ci avete pensato che effettivamente Clive segue due legacy diverse? In un certo senso, due eredità con lo stesso filo rosso, se ci pensate. Contando che, vabbè, lui non sarebbe potuto diventare re. Però comunque lui era figlio di un re. Cioè, sarebbe stato comunque ad amministrare qualcosa. Oltre che un semplice soldato, sarebbe stato un soldato di alto rango, di altissimo probabilmente. Sarebbe stato tipo il braccio destro più vicino a Joshua possibile e immaginabile. E l'altra cosa è se segue l'eredità di Sid.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her
Fammi
know you
vedere
called.
quella figa. Io spero che non succeda quello che penso a fine gioco. Ehi. Dammi ricercati. Dammi ricercati, zio dammi ricercati. Ti spacco, porco.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Grazie.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
I'll let the others know.
Ma non ho trovato Ippocrate qua. E Jill?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Sì, ma a fine gioco voglio i discorsi quelli strappalacrime che... No, questo è l'ingegnere. Voglio tutti quei discorsi stappalacrime. Zio Pera. Strappalacrime incredibili sull'amore e l'amicizia e soprattutto il ricordo degli altri. Dato che questo posto va avanti solamente a benzina del ricordo di Sid. Che cazzo è Ippocrate? Ippocrates, Hyperbesiosis, come cazzo? Porco dio, che cazzo di nomi! Ma poi solo lui!
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
No, qui c'è... Qui è chiuso, infatti. Secondo me è nella libreria, ma adesso è chiusa. Perché ci sono quei due bambini stupidi di merda. Tasha non la posso vedere, vaffanculo.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Minchia, cazzatissima.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4...
Posso dire che qui non era semplice, perché ha detto Vivian Ninetails, 9 code. Come la Kitsune, immagino. Però tipo, perché l'immortale? Cioè, è vero che Ninetales non poteva essere tradotto, ma l'immortale? Cioè, mi sfugge qualcosa. Perché potrebbe essere effettivamente corretto, questo potrebbe essere una scelta di adattamento corretta, diversamente... Perché è qui che l'adattamento può prendersi le sue, come dire, le... i suoi spazi e le sue scelte, non in dialoghi normali che possono essere tradotti da uno a uno, ok? Come sta capitando per tutto il gioco. Questo è adattamento di merda comunque, per l'ennesima volta perché non ci facciamo mai mancare niente qui.
Attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Ma riferito a cosa?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the...
Sì, c'è un piccolo problema, ma quindi aver rotto il cristallo madre non ha fatto sì che... Cioè, credo che la piaga... Scusami. Cioè, se il cristallo era etere e questo etere era fermo lì, perché l'etere che è tornato non è più fermo lì e non è ritornato al pianeta, cioè non è ritornato al mondo. Avrebbe dovuto rallentare la piaga, non peggiorare.
Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Ah, l'ha preso.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Okay.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old Tomes in the shelves.
Clive.
Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oddio, spero che questa sia la scena. Ditemi che questa. È una clip che ho beccato di Asmongold. Spero che sia questa. Ovviamente io l'ho cliccata perché era di Final Fantasy XVI. Il titolo era gli adattatori di Final Fantasy si devono dare una calmata. Era qualcosa del genere. Bellissima. Adesso la cerco. Eccoli qua. FF16 Translators got to chill. Mi sa che qui stiamo per volare alti, eh. Già la cosa di Blackthorn. Mithril, un minerale onnipotente, si ciao. Eccolo qua, Aporcrate.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
Ma ha cambiato whisky?
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
Ma che cazzo dici, Arpocrate? Arpocrate? Cioè, Dio faccia, abbiamo il Chocobo. Sì, il Chocobo. Il Moguri sotto da 5 anni a questa parte.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Ma non me la dici quella cosa?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Sì, anche perché voglio andare avanti con la storia.
My knowledge is yours. I still remember.
Penelope vanno in storyline.
And thank goodness they did.
Ok. Ok, leopardiani. Mi sento un po' preso in causa, ma io dico no e vai a fanculo. Mi piace quel condizionale? Non credo. Mi piace questa condizionalità, questo presupposto. Non questa certezza, ma questa indecisione.
It has
Nella
been
frase di
difficult,
prima.
certainly. Had you not led us here, look around you. Still. Why? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
No, ok. Quindi immagino che questi due siano inerenti a Typhon.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Un po' mi fa ca il bestiario perché... Cioè, se pensiamo a un bestiario di Final Fantasy XII che rimane il migliore che abbia mai visto, e sinceramente a Final Fantasy XII come livello di gameplay e tutto quello che vi consegue è probabilmente uno dei giochi migliori che abbia visto. È il punto che è ancora imbattuto, perché per ogni mostro, ogni singolo mostro che è perfino reskinnato c'è della lore dietro, ci sono dei racconti e ti viene spiegata qual è la differenza per ogni cazzo di lupo fra il lupo warg e il lupo e il lupo normale del
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a
ma-
rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Ah, ma quella cicatrice come del bisturi?
All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Tu sei sempre fantastica, comunque. Ma come del bisturi?
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Ma quindi... No, aspetta, no way. Io pensavo che tipo... Forse era un po' una cazzata, però... Io pensavo fosse tipo una merda la Fairy Tail, che tipo... Per quanto a me faccia cagare, so che in Fairy Tail quando ti fanno il marchio delle gilde, tipo è magico, e te lo fanno addosso e si può rimuovere, tipo... È rimovibile anche se non sbaglio. Cioè... Io pensavo che avessero fatto un qualcosa di meno invasivo. Cioè, quindi, che cazzo gli ha fatto? Gli ha rimesso addosso una parte di pelle? Come ha fatto a toglierlo? Che poi in realtà... A parte che è un buonissimo lavoro, cioè ragazzi, gli è cresciuta anche la barba. Bravissima questa donna, anche perché se immagino una cicatrice del genere dovrebbe avere il buco della barba, logicamente. Ma ok. Ma scusami, Taja non ha più non ha più il simbolo. Cioè, lei come cazzo se l'è fatto? Qualcun altro per forza che glielo ha anche insegnato. È possibile che lei se lo sia tolta da sola? Che cazzo è? Si fa l'anestesia e se lo toglie da solo? Cioè, non ha un cazzo di senso. Comunque abbiamo perso Zeb89 come poco. Rip Kenneth. Di giocapasi no. Allora. Ah, ma abbiamo anche lì i pulsanti. Wow. Sì, mi serve la rigenerazione però. Non si subiscono danni, nel senso che anche loro? No. No, no, no. Allora. I nemici non perdono HP, già lo meglio. Sì, comunque è da capire quanto è alto il moltiplicatore effettivamente.
Get him! Give me thunder! I'm hurt, Torgal.
Ho visto fare delle figate assurde, contando che però io non ho tutte certe mosse, non posso fare praticamente tutto. No. Però è facilissimo. Cioè, è come se avessi... Devo capire solamente come usare Ramu. Ah, comunque non te lo interrompe, immagino, il coso di Ramu se tu becchi...
All yours, Torgal.
Continua a farmi cagare comunque il moveset. Comunque il del Bringer è veramente rotto. Vabbè, non mi è uscita la cosa.
All yours, Torgal. Go for it. Give me thunder. Stay down. Stay down.
Cosa fanno 5 Devil May Cry, è un figlio di puttana. Però mi rompe i coglioni, io preferivo come funziona Devil May Cry, che devi swappare fra 10.000 armi e cose. Sinceramente nessuno mi toglie Dante e Virgil perché sono veramente fantastici loro. Qui si possono fare molto semplicemente delle figate. Cioè, ho cancellato 4 volte in aria. In Devil May Cry come roba è difficilissima. Una run in live Per il momento ho fatto cazzare. Io voglio sapere cosa fanno. Cioè, se questi sono i primi 3 icon, io voglio sapere cosa fanno gli altri. Ma sono in aria? Sì, ero in aria! Sto volando in aria! Oh Gesù! Dai, a 1.500.000 mi levo dal cazzo. Cioè, comunque si è azzerato ora. Si è azzerato ora. Ma? Ma stiamo scherzando? Cioè, questo è il miglior campo di addestramento, ma non, cioè, non sto parlando del campo di addestramento in sé, ok? È, diciamo, è il migliore ambiente di lavoro per diventare bravo negli hack and slash, ragazzi. Ragazzi, è il migliore che abbia mai visto. Perché c'è abbastanza, cioè, quando usi le abilità e sono tipo quella di Ramu, tu sei nell'ottica, stai usando l'abilità, quindi il contatore non ti si abbassa. E poi hai un sacco di margine. Oltretutto è molto semplice e intuitivo. Ho fatto 1.600.000, ma si può azzerare in qualsiasi momento. Cioè, devi essere sei veramente una pippa comunque per farlo azzerare. Cioè, è molto semplice e puoi diventare un sacco bravo. Cioè, è così modestamente io credo di giocare meglio qui che in Devil May Cry 5, onestamente, anche perché è molto più semplice la cosa. Però veramente, cioè, fermare il contatore è veramente da pippe assurde. Poi contando che qui è impostabile che non attacchi e quindi per allenarti è perfetto. Mantenerlo perennemente in aria? No. Ok. Però puoi fare la giusta combinazione e tenerlo in aria. Devo un po' capire se c'è un modo per tenerlo all'infinito in aria. Ma al di fuori di questo overkill.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Jill. Jill, vuoi dormire con me?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Ah, è diventato cieco.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Io avrei qualcosa da dire,
And every
Marito.
burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Ora la butto lì,
And
ma
to
do
me,
molto più significato e importanza a quella cazzo di mappa che c'è nella Deluxe Edition.
that's no burden.
Porco dio questa donna.
I know, but
Bestemmia più che
Try not to
consolidata e
forget.
necessaria.
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a
Ah, ma
pity
quelli
to
là
waste
lo
such a
sanno.
precious gift.
Veramente era per un'altra motivazione, fratello. Cioè, ti ha dato una seconda chance, ma non per il motivo che pensi tu.
he was there. It
Ma
wasn't
tipo
an
le
illusion.
e come si chiamano quelle le cose tipo di come si chiamano quelle carte? Quei pezzi di carta che ci sono in One Piece che indicano la vita di altri cristiani che servono per ritrovarli. Sembrava uno di quelli.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Sì, ma ce lo faranno rivedere.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Azzo? Bellissimo, abbiamo in parallelo la storia dei due fratelli.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Io voglio baciare questo uomo.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Ma la buttano sempre così. Cioè, la vogliono sempre buttare sul fatto che loro stiano parlando di cose intime. Io, allora, che sia ben chiaro, se muore e succede quella cosa che ho già visto, perché avrei il post-traumatic stress a quel punto, ok? Di 5 anni fa ormai, perché l'ho giocato 5 anni fa, era il 2018, e se dovessi rivedere quella scena, che in un certo senso è più vecchia, perché ormai stiamo parlando del 2015, e quindi tipo 8 anni fa, ma io so 25, se dovesse succedere quello che è successo 8 anni fa, credo che non la prenderei troppo bene, dal punto di vista
It's
emotivo.
Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be
Oh
in the mess when
cazzo,
you've
raga.
finished.
Very well. would let Martha leave the rest.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland.
Che figo. Mordona. Wow, chissà per quale motivo, raga. Che poi non è vero, perché c'era una sezione di piaga che era vicinissimo al dominio cristallino. Beh, cioè, è vero che forse non è nella, come dire, nel proprio spazio, nei propri borghi geopolitici. Però che cazzo vuol dire?
Or at least it was. I admit.
Se tu è il nostro comune amico.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Non mi dice niente di nuovo.
One would think.
Madonna mia, questa donna. Comunque, come sempre, Yoshida si batte un sacco di personaggi femminili che sono cazzutissimi e incredibili. Final Fantasy XIV ne è pieno. Ne è pieno.
How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Ma? Ma? Ma che cazzo? Ah, viene proprio detto Lord Margrace, vabbè. Qua, cazzo, se no, non credo... Se proprio c'era ancora dubbio, ma non c'era dubbio praticamente da 3 capitoli. Ambrosia presunto morto. Sir Tyler? Questi danno presunto morto, ma potrebbero non esserlo. Attenzione, c'è una cosa che faccio notare. Se noi guardiamo fra il re di Vulud e Benedicta, c'è la mano, ok? A parte che... Però non è collegata a Sid. Perché solo alla fine di Pozza Orientale qui appare il cuore fra Garuda e fra Titan e Benedicta? Cioè, credo che fosse abbastanza... Oh, poi bellissimo, guardate quella cosa di Sid. La mano va verso Clive. Perché qui è verso Sid? Qui è di nuovo Sid verso... cioè Clive verso Sid.
Here you are.
Cioè ragazzi, hanno fatto la mappa con la geopolitica.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Mamma mia. Che cazzo di mostri.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight
Ma
over at
porco...
Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers, are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Jill.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Perché non ho capito perché si chiama spezzo maledizioni, che infatti loro li chiamano Curse Breaker, che è corretto, cioè letteralmente spezzo maledizioni, ma è una dicitura un po' strana.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it
Beh,
that way.
Beh,
To
oggettivamente
make
così Obolus.
pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
Ma perché siamo nelle Deadlands?
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a...
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Io vorrei capire a livello di mappa dove cazzo siamo, perché non mi è chiaro. Ah, al posto di essere in una grotta a cazzo di cane siamo sul lago. Però siamo agli limiti, effettivamente. Bello che sulla mappa è sparito il cristallo. Cioè, è una mappa perfino interattiva oltre che tridimensionali con i livelli. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Sì, vabbè, ma nemmeno a fa così.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles, not...
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise, but...
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's...
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it. This one. Look. Up ahead.
E Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what
E
happened.
Black Shields, oh
Black
Dio.
Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted.
Then they may. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there.
I think so.
Tanto arriviamo lì e ci sarà un bordello immane.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Mi sa che tua madre deve essere un po' rinsavita con un po' di spada. Vabbè. No, ma non fa cagare Ramu, no, no, no. Mi sa che prima di andare a battere Titan scoppieremo Rosaria. Se fosse così sarebbe interessante.
Are we too late?
Sì, era. Mi hanno ammazzato il prete. Ragazzi, però. Chill.
No.
Sì, ma era abbastanza scontato.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Sì, vabbè, poi tanto
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Over here! Stay down!
Ma quell'animazione così veloce.
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Mi chiedo se dovrò arrivare a 40 anni per vedere Final Fantasy XX.
The abbot.
Ma non è lo stesso, mi sa.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are.
Yes, indeed.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Ma sono già 2 ore, poi.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Vabbè.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
Vabbè.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Ah, sono c'è
There's a
polvere
drawbridge
adesso.
not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Io, s- io, io avevo notato delle similitudini con The Phantom Pain, ma ora ci sarà la scena dei Phantom Pain.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Magari se si avvicinasse. Ma vabbè. Oh! No, 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 niente scherzoni, che qua scappiamo perché sicuramente quella è una mossa di merda e anche già posso già prevedere anche cosa fa. Suga. Sì, comunque veramente Claudia ha avuto problemi con questa merda. Dio qua ne ho sgozzati 1 migliaio sul 14. Dai, Nectar, poi mi devi spiegare sta roba.
You didn't see that coming.
Cibeghino tattico? No? Cibeghino?
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Questa scena però con in trasparenza sotto quella di Metal Gear Solid 5.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Tocca scannarli tutti. E li cercati, intendo. Molto bello che, essendo che non è un mostro comune, despawna quando ti allontani e non è più invisuale.
Thank you, Founder.
Io qui ragazzi vedo un potenziale gazza e casca. Io non so voi raga, ma questo potrebbe essere una delle coppie più vicina a quelle che non credo che in tanti casi ci siano, modestamente. Probabilmente sono i personaggi più vicini a Gazza e Casca che io abbia visto in un media.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Che mi sembra già buono.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Non credo.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock...
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards you. Save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Sus Amogus. Sus.
Know her when you see her, right enough.
Sì, perché il mio Chocobo. Ragazzi, è Ambrosio, dai.
I give those no good bastards a
Sus
hiding from
Amogus.
me.
Amogus. Sus Amogus. Amogus. Sus. Sus. Sus Amogus. Sus Amogus. Amogus. Sus Amogus. Sus. Ragazzi, è così palese che non c'è nemmeno a dirlo. Allora, un Chocobo bianco. Boh. Chocobo bianco. Bianchi ne avete visti? No, ce li hanno solamente quelli a Rosaria, ce li avevano, ma erano quelli del Ducato di fa. Ok.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Poi nella cosa di prima, nel compendio delle relazioni di prima, abbiamo visto che Ambrosia la dava presunta morta, come Wild, presunta morta. Se fosse morto, ti direbbero che sarebbe morto. È vero che in alcuni casi magari lo scopri dopo che è morto o meno. Però quelli che sono presunti morti non sono necessariamente morti. E qui, in questo caso, è abbastanza palese. E ambrosia. E io mi chiedo, ma quanto cazzo vivono questi cazzo di animali? Cioè, Torgal sarebbe già dovuto schiattare.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Bisogna di recuperare vita.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Amore, torna alla Noscea, per favore. Per favore. Jill.
They're in trouble.
Got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on
Ma
their
sarebbe meglio
wall.
venderli in generale,
Around
coglione.
here they won't.
Oh,
Dove è Jill?
and why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Vai giù. Beh, non vorrei dire, ma suca. Ah, e devo ancora registrare a Hakumen l'altra.
White Hart, I presume.
Torgal? Torgal?
Do you know
È
her,
lei.
boy?
Coglione, guarda l'occhio.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Quanto cazzo vivono?
Ambrosia.
Io voglio questo cosa nel bestiario.
You survived.
E abbiamo anche il chocobo, raga. Dai, let's go.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Gli stiamo raccontando
Well,
la
I'll
vita.
be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Comunque sono molto accattivanti il chocobo del 16. Sono
You want
cazzutissimi.
to come with me?
Quelli del 14 fanno paura, questi sono cazzutissimi.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Oh, stay.
Bellissimo che era impossibile da missare questa missione. Proprio a prova di scemo. Bella anche la palette. Bella, figa. Oddio! Ragazzi, abbiamo il Diamond Chocobo. Ragazzi, abbiamo il Big Boss Chocobo con la benda.
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your
E
master.
perché anche gli altri hanno adesso... Cioè, ci portiamo tutta la squadra di Chocobo appresso.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
No, non credo.
When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
We live in a
Take care of your
society.
flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Subito, immediatamente. Col cazzo che me la faccio a piedi. Bardatura di ambrosia. Ah, è un ricordo. Dopo 18 lunghi anni, Clive si è finalmente ricongiunto al suo fedele destriero. Tieni premuto il retro mentre resta in campo aperto per chiamare Ambrosio e per salire sul suo corpo.
Ready, girl?
Run like the wind.
C'è il grilletto ad archivo che fa resistenza. Tipo lo senti proprio pesante. Ok. Appena premere te lo fa andare più veloce ma non corre. Se lo premi tutto invece corre. È sicuramente più veloce di Clive. Torgal non scherza però, eh. Guarda lì Torgal quanto piotta, porco...
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Get him! It's over.
Tutto qui.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home. Faster! Where's Gav?
Finish with that log so we can...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Poi.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
the curse breakers have returned.
Eccoli qua.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Ma il punto non è di non aver pensato alla mossa, semplicemente non avevano la mamma puttana. Evidentemente Odino è il mio G e non aveva bisogno di fare il pezzo di merda.
A century of independence gone at the whim of a madman.
No. Sì. Ma va bene.
So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Fanno benissimo.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed.
E hanno tutti il nome di un drago, fra parentesi. Sono la componente di un drago.
Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Ma niente di impossibile.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
Quindi andiamo prima lì. Andiamo a Ferrari.
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Povero zebbone. Il bancone di 8 è aperto. Tombola. Scusate. Porchi, sussurro del patrono, bacca che ricaccia, si fuffa. Ciao. Adesso andiamo.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they? You think it's all right to touch him?
Guz potrebbe spaccare a cazzotti un behemoth, invece è un po' una checca. Però può fare il medico da campo, il che è ottimo.
Won't be long now, Martel. I'll try. Sid, I am.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and
È la tipa che abbiamo salvato.
Ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome you.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? See?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Ok, andiamo adesso. Forte sega.
Did you come through the forge today?
Blackthorn continua a scolarsi di brutta roba, capiamo.
That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Questa illuminazione sembrava strabico. Mi sembra che fosse strabico, Clive.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back.
Sembrano dei cazzo di mango.
Old
Belle
Sid
comunque.
was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. He's Armor. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Not that I'm planning a journey.
How are you doing?
Oh.
Zeb. No.
Sid. But he's still with us too. Oh, same old.
Lui è Axel Lowe comunque. Ragazzi, lui è Axel Lowe. Ecco che mi ha ricordato Gav per un momento.
So, you off then?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal.
Aristotele. Gesù Madonna. Buon per te, ragazzo. Oh. Let's go, andiamo avanti. Va.
Business is busy. Still.
Non ho capito chi sono questi NPC perché io non li ho cagati minimamente. Dove cazzo erano? Io non li ho visti. E ci ho camminato un attimo nel rifugio, ragazzi, cioè. Anello del Berserker. Ragazzi, tocca fare le secondarie. Ragazzi, questo, oddio. Questa è la stessa cosa del 12. Dopo, allora, quando raggiungevi un certo livello nel Club Centurio, dai cacciatori del Club Centurio, o prendevi un tot di Acon, cazzo, sono gli Esper quelli, rispetto per favore. Dopo che prendi un tot di Esper o bacchi dei boss che potevano dare degli oggetti che erano utili per il crafting comunque. Tipo, se non sbaglio, una grande arcana te la potevi skippare così, anche se era praticamente inutile perché servono almeno 9 o 12 grandi arcane per fare le cose più importanti in Final Fantasy XII. Però chi dava degli oggetti, soldi, che erano sempre almeno dai K in su, soprattutto quando si trattavano di boss o Esper, erano sempre sui K, non erano meno di un 1000 K. Probabilmente sono sempre stati sopra i 500 guild. Sopra i 500 kill e poi non siamo, ovviamente non sono mai più scesi. Però è sempre è lo stesso ragionamento, è solo che qui l'hanno chiamata sì, Fama. Un po' mi dispiace perché i titoli da cacciatore del 12 sono qualcosa di incredibile. Intanto non me ne frega un cazzo, skippiamo. Tu, Lezzo.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what
C'è
you
sempre
wanted
una
to know?
scusa per mettere le cacce.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if they can, perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Aliman, un membro delle Asce di Sangue si distanza al rifugio di Marte e riporta di essere stato aggredito tra le paludi da un indicibile abominio dotato di un solo occhio, perennemente sbarrato. Pare l'abbia inseguito solazzando con ossute ali da pipistrello e che l'abbia attaccato con artigli neri come la notte, affilati come rasoi. Egli naturalmente è fuggito in preda al terrore, ma se un veterano delle asce di sangue non ha potuto sopportare la sola vista di una simile creatura, come possiamo sperare di riuscirci noi? Comunque una che... Angelo della morte, Belfagor, B e C. Ah. Ah, ma non li posso prendere? Ma sei coglione? Cioè, mi appaiono sulla mappa allora, perché se no non avrebbe senso. Questa è una cagata. Questa è una cagata come esattamente in Final Fantasy XIV. In Final Fantasy XIV in realtà li puoi raccogliere. Qui hanno una storyline, hanno qualcosa, diversamente da cacce di mostri del cazzo a casissimo e robe impossibili da trovare durante il 14. Però mi sta sui coglioni il fatto che perché io dovrei, cioè perché l'avrei dovuto incontrare su mappa a caso Aliman? Non perché te la vogliono introdurre, cioè sì, è fatto apposta perché te la vogliono introdurre così, quindi se tu non la becchi, se tu non la cerchi in giro, c'è questa cosa qui che te la fa, c'è la spiegazione su mappa, c'è prima la spiegazione su mappa e poi la spiegazione della bacheca, Però fatto sta che il fatto che io non possa raccoglierli è una cagata.
Them old apples weren't often good in your guts, but these beauties are as sweet as you like.
Allora, buongiorno.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there. Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Mordona sempre top. Il dominio cristallino sempre... hanno un qualcosa di così affettuoso questi.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Hanno un qualcosa di così affettuoso questi personaggi che ho percepito da poco dopo che sono arrivato al rifugio, che me la fanno salire.
And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your
Closing
fruit,
the distance
Martel.
parte di sottofondo.
Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Ogni riferimento è del tutto casuale. Sus. Quei trofei, quelle robe messe nella camera di Clive. Ho paura che siano molto più importanti di quanto crediamo,
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Forse questa è l'unica cosa buona, cioè questo proprio no. Schivata, saltare. Quadrato a caso. Meh, Jill.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Ah, io pensavo fosse un infame del cazzo, dovevamo avere altri problemi. Sono stronzo, va bene.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Non mi piace questo discorso, non facciamo sorprese.
We will face it together then.
Non facciamo sorprese, signore e signori.
To the end.
No.
Come on.
Stai tranquilla, Jill?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Scusami.
Let's go.
Perché a camminare mi sono già rotto il cazzo. I chocobo non mi sgozzano mentre sono su un chocobo. Però gli altri mob hanno la mamma puttana. Ottimo. Ora, io sto volontariamente skippando i mob per il semplice fatto che mi piacerebbe andarle a fare in un secondo momento, a rifare delle sezioni di gioco, comunque andare un po' in giro in modo da beccare tutto il bestiario, che non credo sia così incredibile. quindi però era schifo. Spero che per il cielo che... Perché mi ha dovuto togliere il chocobo? Io li avevo superati tutti.
This one.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full co-op.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows trick?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Sheep. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I heard it were 1,000.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever...
Was this the first time they visited the...
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought... If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master, Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Ah, sì,
We
facciamo
still don't know
scherzare
who
i
the
Jill.
Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Yeah!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Posso attaccare? Capito. Plana pure. Certo che moriranno così, se quella è la domanda. credo. Comunque prima non mi hanno beccato mezzo volta. Credo. Vabbè.
Blood, Clive.
E tanto sangue. Porco Giuda.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
A parte che noi non siamo viandanti.
That we may purge the night and welcome
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Brazilian.
Bello che ho saltato indietro per un motivo. Ma? Che cazzo era quel sangue, raga?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Troveremo lo zio di Clive. Non questo.
Find something, boy. Death.
Gesù Madonna però. Minchia. Questa è veramente una scena da Demon Souls. O la Berserk. Controlla se non c'è tuo zio. Mi ricorda un po' la scena che c'era in Dragon Age quando si va a salvare il golem, che c'è l'entrata del villaggio con la gente impiccata e il Darkspawns che seguono e vanno fuori il villaggio mentre scappano due NPC.
Why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
Ma io lo scoprirei perché sto facendo troppo per...
But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Let's go! Tocca.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Questi però non sono marchiati. Boh, io... senza parole. Cioè, scene a me familiari, però, boh, un po' esagerato, tu che dici?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Che preoccupare, gli sgozziamo anche loro. Ma più che altro è quello che va oltre la mia comprensione. È il fatto che se devi fare questo bordello, ma fallo per il gusto della distruzione, ma perché... Cioè... Quale altro fine del cazzo dovresti avere? Cioè, nel senso, non è la scusa edgy di... Non posso dirlo perché spoiler. Sì, la scusa edgy del... Non mi ricordo come si chiama in realtà, l'ultimo Asians, quello che si vede in Endwalker. O tipo... Boh, devo riunire 17 frammenti del mio mondo. Cioè... Vabbè, l'ultimo Asians che abbiamo incontrato in Final Fantasy XIV Walker era veramente alla merda. Infatti con chi poteva allearsi se non quel coglione di Zenos. Ma perlomeno Zenos aveva un senso.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
Cioè, qui non ha senso perché o fai leggi totale e lo fai per uccidere tutti, ok? O non mi si spiega perché... Tipo... Ok, a un certo punto tipo... È sempre quella la storia, la gente si romperà il cazzo prima ovviamente, ma tipo... Cioè se uccidi i tuoi... I tuoi sudditi è un po' una stronzata a prescindere. Cioè, è molto meglio a mio parere quello che abbiamo visto in Shadowbringers, che fidelizzavano la gente che non poteva entrare ad Eulmore, che comunque non li facevano morire, ma gli servivano comunque, perché in realtà Elmore poteva stare in quello stato proprio perché c'era gente fuori a cui veniva richiesto di coltivare, o comunque gli si facevano richieste. Così è poca comprensione. Oltre che qui Garakia slash Crystal Exarch non si sa cosa stia facendo. Minchia, il nord è fottuto. Sì, ma era fottuto anche 18 anni fa, eh. Se apri la mappa del mondo la vedevi già 18 anni fa che era nella merda. Più che altro, sai una cosa, cioè, voglio la spiegazione di perché in realtà la piaga non si sia ancora così espansa, perché in 18 anni mi aspetterei che la piaga sia andata molto, molto avanti.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Ah, è bloccato però.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Grazie Jill, mi hai attivato l'obelisco di bazar. Ecco, bordello.
Have mercy.
Ma qui dobbiamo sgozzarla sta puttana, perché così non va bene. Ma a prescindere, poi rompono i coglioni pure a noi.
Chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Clive, per quanto tempo non farei bordello?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
No.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Ah, ecco.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Spiegato.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Scusami Jill, ma che cazzo di domande fai? Secondo te è sicuro abbandonato da 15 anni e passa?
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Poi, cioè, Clive che gli risponde: finché abbandonato cosa? Cioè, meglio coi mostri. Boh, io torno a mangiare.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Zio Pera, fatemi mangiare in pace, Cristo Madonna.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
E anche lui non è
Perhaps it's time
morto,
you joined
Wild.
him. The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oddio. È proprio lui. Ciccio Paschiccio.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Ma come cazzo è che sembra così giovane ancora lui? Ragazzi, ma la Square devono imparare a fare la vecchia... a rappresentare meglio la vecchiaia dei personaggi. Fanno venire tutti il cazzo duro, si bagnano tutte le fighe a vedere porco dio di incredibili figoni. Io faccio, vabbè, cioè, raga, ma... meno. Perfino l'NPC più brutto del gioco sembra un fotomodello. Ma che cazzo vuol dire?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Cosa intende col figlioletto? Mi stai dicendo che il figlioletto di cui sta parlando è lui, è il biondino con Bahamut?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Of course, my lord. It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hid. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being over. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which...
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been late.
Ok.
As you command.
Ah, ma questo è lui da giovane.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them putting an end to the Black...
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ok. Ah, sono già arrivati?
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Pusha, Checco, pusha.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard
Sì, fa
aught
ridere,
against the
sembra una
might of the
barzelletta.
Black Shields? Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their
There's a good boy. For me, boy.
Ma vaffanculo. Devo sempre rompermi i coglioni con questi mob di merda.
Help me, boy.
Comunque abbiamo capito che sti mob fanno proprio cagare. Che hai visto, sono delle merde.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Come on. Fine hand. To me, boy.
Vabbè. Comunque non si capisce un cazzo, non puoi fare sti combattimento qui con 10.000 nemici. Non sono venuti bene diversamente da prima. Vabbè, ma non ho nemmeno l'invulnerabilità, ma che cazzo vuol dire? Cioè, in Devil May Cry è 10.000 finestre di invulnerabilità. No, vabbè,
A
raga.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Hanno rotto i coglioni di fare citazioni a Cain. Abbiamo capito che è il motivo per cui sono passati da essere i buoni ai cattivi per fare una citazione ai Dragoon. Però potresti farmeli combattere una volta con me al posto di fare questa roba? È il terzo. Cioè... Io ho dato... River Sword, va bene, lo sapevamo. Perché avevo un cazzo di vita. Dai... Ah, ottimo, bella merda. Dai Ravensward player sono abbastanza onorato, però, cioè, anche basta. Cazzo il terzo. Mi sa che ce ne sarà qualcuno ancora più avanti, però poi basta, Cioè mi devo combattere quei mob di merda e poi il dragoon. Bella cagata.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
Sì, gne.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Vabbè. I caster fanno veramente cagare, l'hanno pensata proprio di merda.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Ma puntiamo lui. Ci penseranno da soli, là.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. Help me, boy. All yours, Corvo. I've heard talk.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Sì.
So Wade! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ovvio. Ah, porco. Ma perché schiva di merda, Dio santo, che ho del cazzo che hanno. Vabbè, non ha schivato, però va bene. È stato più veloce di quanto mi aspettassi, eh. E me lo sono anche giocato abbastanza bene, tranne gli ultimi 3 colpi.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the
Avrebbero
rotten
dovuto
bastards
tradurle
straight to the mud.
indannatamente funzionato, che ti ha detto bloody.
Lord, perhaps this will be
Però
enough
vabbè,
to stop
mi hanno
the
messo un
Cullings.
cazzo a
For the time
gratis.
being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll
Andiamo a
move
uccidere anche
swiftly
lei.
to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once
Wow,
more.
ragazzi. Storblood?
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Cioè, questa è la versione single player di 10 anni di Final Fantasy XIV. Ed era una cosa che avevo anche detto. Non volevo che fosse questo, ma... vabbè. A parte che i temi sono quelli, ma i temi sono un sacco e sono tutti conglomerati qui. Quindi è palese. Secondo me avevo ragione io quando avevo pensato al fatto che lui volesse creare un'esperienza a quella che era Final Fantasy XIV, ma in un single player, perché molti non, in realtà tanti, qui, cioè, molti non l'hanno giocato a Final Fantasy XIV perché è un MMO, ok? Hanno questa ottica nei suoi confronti. Quindi praticamente lui ha fatto che quello che c'era nel 14 l'avrebbe riportato qui. E sicuramente perché il fatto che me la menano col fatto della questione che deve essere ricordata, di quelli che devono essere morti, che devono essere ricordati, di andare avanti, questa cosa questa è già sentita, non mi è nuova, me l'hanno già menata. Dipende dopo come alla fine lo trasmettano la cosa, perché più avanti ci sarà qualche cosa, qualche scena, qualche cosa che a livello registico e come dire, di registro linguistico possa trasmettere quello che è il senso e il significato di queste cose che adesso stiamo vedendo. Però per ora ancora nulla. Ho completamente saltato il dialogo, non ho letto un
It's the
cazzo.
mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Ah, ci siamo arrivati, ragazzi. No, no, ragazzi, ho avuto il flashback del Vietnam. Ragazzi, ho capito cosa vogliono fare con lo zio di Clive. Ti prego, ditegli che non gli hanno dato il bastone. Oh, Gesù mio. È il conte Osherfant. Non mi ricordo come si chiama. Osherfant era il figlio? Era l'altro? Comunque, porto i soldi. Adesso entra lui, ma poi
How
sembra
accommodating.
identico a all'affare di Ishgard, ragazzi.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Ma?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me
C'è chi lo
still?
perde, una persona, e c'è chi la recupera. Qui è il contrario.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Questo è toccante. Questo è toccante.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Adesso ce l'hai a fianco la mistress.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
È
You
mezzanotte.
can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on,
Tanto
Sid.
morirà fra poco. perché, perché abbiamo capito. Ma è una
See
gioia.
that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
Non ha detto sono inaccettabili, ha detto a new low, nel senso sono un nuovo punto basso. E quando dici a new low e ti riferisci a un punto mai toccato, a un livello mai raggiunto finora, è una cosa abbastanza brutta a livello di significato. È ovvio che l'hanno tradotto in quella maniera, perché effettivamente pensando alla parola ci sta, però forse questo è l'unico posto, cioè questa è l'unica cosa dell'adattamento che è stato fatto ok.
Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a
Attento ai calci,
monster sits in
fratello.
her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Fratello.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot...
Ragazzi, abbiamo anche l'arco narrativo della barca come in Berserk.
Though, is all this about you being Sid? You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Jill. Perché il primo piano su Jill mentre faceva cose?
Over there. Go on.
Time
She's a
skip di una
fine ship,
settimana.
isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Minchia.
Something on your mind?
Jill. Ehi.
Monsters.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Ok, miglia Rage.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Ti prego.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
L'ho visto il human self.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Clive. No, no, non lo dire! No, l'hai cufata! No!
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, no! 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 Non potete vedere la mia faccia perché la webcam non va a cazzo di Sony! L'ha gufata! No! 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 Clive! Brutto cazzaro! Cazzone, non cazzaro. Clive!
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Sì, c'è il tizio col più che deve essere fatto immediatamente. Sei un coglione.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this?
Ivano.
It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Wow.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's this?
Comunque, una cosa dell'adattamento che è stato fatto giusto, ma credo che sia stato specificatamente dato come riferimento dalla Square è che lo chiamano Toms, Ippocrate, Harpocrate come si chiama, e in inglese è Toms, quindi Tomi, e il fatto che l'abbiano soprannominato Biblio è secondo me perfetto, cioè questa è una cosa corretta dell'adattamento, dove non puoi arrivarci perché non puoi fare la traduzione letterale, ma lo fai in modo che sia consono. E biblio comunque, cioè, è la radice di molte parole, ok? Di biblioteca, bibliofilo. Bibliofilo esiste, vabbè, credo che sia l'amante dei libri. Forse magari è un altro, potrei sbagliarmi, però. E quindi ti riporta alla radice che è di origine greca, e così facendo ha senso, perché tomi come parola, cioè i tomi, nessuno dice, ah, guardate questo tomo, è abbastanza desueto, quindi ti dà l'idea anche di libro vecchio, ok? Secondo me qui è perfetto, cioè questa è assolutamente top. The Iron Kingdom, è una nazione arcipelago. Ah, non ho visto assolutamente nulla del genere comunque mai, proprio mai. Ah, stiamo per vedere il Last Remnant. Minchia.
Sense of adventure, Sid. Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
Quindi andiamo a cacciare per lui?
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Ho paura.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Dobbiamo andare fino a lì per chiedere, ma questa ricetta di un buco di culo di libro l'hai mai sentita? Saltini alla GTA. In realtà quelli erano saltoni.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the
Ehi, Augusto?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Ha la voce di un bambino.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only
Ha
takes a
bevuto
couple of
troppo,
drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down.
Momento Modigliani.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you
figa?
know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Ah, solo queste tre per ora, va bene. Buongiorno.
A journey by sea can be just as dangerous as one over land. Make sure you've plenty of pickled greens on hand, or you'll be bleeding from your gums before the Iron Blood have swung a club in earnest.
There's many a man and maid who'd gladly welcome young Cole down there to their beds. Me? I only have eyes for goat. Now, there's a man I could get behind.
Ah, yo, what the fuck?
Though I'd rather have him behind me.
Ah, yo, what the fuck? Chill, chill. Ma.
Did you even read it?
Could this place be any more confusing?
Ma in realtà potremmo andare un attimo in giro. Ehi Godot, come stai?
First August, and now you. What you pair up to?
Andre, non ti ho
What's it
mai
got to do
visto
with me?
così, sei molto più
August
gioioso
was worried that something
solitamente.
had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
Ha finito
Please,
la
mate.
raga.
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Oh,
Not
Smithy,
the sort of
cosa
thing
c'è?
you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the
magari non
craftsman
hai
I thought I
semplicemente
was.
materiali giusti. Sì,
Yeah. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
Grande
Something
Clive per
tells me
aver
this is
beccato
only going to get
subito il
worse.
punto.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Ah, non è Sharon, è Sharon.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Vabbè, Woods.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told
Me lo
us.
passi un sigaro?
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Of course.
Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Minchia. E chi è sto mostro?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him
Che
down.
grandissima scusa per non venire a combattere il grifone. Faccia di cazzo. Puttana tua madre. No, non me ne frega un cazzo anche se lo fa.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Dosmea mio fratello. Sto fatto di chocobo buonissimo. Però, scusami. Alla perduta. Veramente mi serve questo. Ho capito anche dov'è la perduta che porta a Kernorvent.
Good day to you. Sid.
Ehi. Piano. Ah no, eccola qua, Jill. Sì, comunque la mappa è molto Final Fantasy XII.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Molto limitato in un certo senso. Ok, forse giusto. La strada che porta a Kernorvent. Ehi, posso chiamarla? Eccola qui. Ma anche qui. Ehi, questo?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Sì, infatti, spero non abbia tryhardato troppo. Ah, eccolo. Quanto sei bello.
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Get him! Nice try.
Occhio. Beh, comunque sono andato bene. Ah, non me l'aspettavo. Ehi. Non ho avuto nemmeno modo di schivarlo quello. Cioè, non mi ha dato proprio tecnicamente il tempo. L'ho tankata perché tanto era morto. Cioè. Scarletite, io... Uno dei metalli più duri noti all'uomo. Rip il grifone.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Cioè lui voleva cacciare il Griffon. Niente di bag per il grifone perché non c'è per lui.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Cioè, non stai fondando una scuola. Devo faresti vedere un solo cristiano.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Ambrosia.
Ok, no, sono andato solamente distante e l'ha derenderizzato.
Straight home now.
Ready, girl?
Ancora lì, mi sa che devo allontanarmi. Ehi. Ma non puoi fare che hanno i modi invisibili, santo... Santo cielo.
You deserve a rest.
Monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
No. Quebec.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did make...
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Progetto per cinture dell'ammazzadrai, stai memando, vero? Questo gioco mema. Uno schema che illustra i passi necessari a creare una cintura adatta a un eroe. Prendi per il culo.
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear? That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Against the gloom of bygone days, bolts of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
No, non voglio leggere.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Sid, come to look out over the lake?
My groin feels like it's on fire.
Might be Tyre has a balm for that. Or if not, a scalpel. The water in the lake is far too foul for drinking. Fortunately, our friends in the backyard have solved the riddle of how to draw the black from it.
Maestro dell'ingegneria.
So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able to prime that night 5 years ago, despite there being no ether in the Deadlands. Says here,
that while conjuring magics requires a bearer to draw ether from the air around them, priming requires a dominant to draw it from their very self.
Questa era una bella insight di lore. Questo era anche interessante.
Young Mid wouldn't want us snooping down there. She calls it her dungeon to scare the children away.
Did you even read it? I thought the whole page, just like you said.
I said fill it with words, not scribblings of Moogles.
Could this place be any more confusing? I'm lost.
No, non sto girando a casa, sto cercando...
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
Ma è sotto?
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? You can't have this one till we...
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? If that is all, my friend.
Ah, eccola.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Io era per questo che la stavo cercando, ho confermato. Ti prego, no.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Che mezza
And
verità,
to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's
era del
grasp.
ducato, ecco.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Ragazzi.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
E far incazzare oltremodo loro.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon. One way.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Cazzo vai a fuoco? Cos'è?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Hey.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Tempo di sputare sangue.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Sì, ma diceva che fanno le eroine e ne abbiamo già avuta una, quindi niente stronzate, porco.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Sì, ma senza far tremare lo schermo. Soffio di cazzo. No. Nel senso che...
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Sì, vediamo dentro.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Huh?
It's over.
Questa è una rappresentazione del cristallo.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Meraviglioso. Sbagliato tasto. No.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Che cazzo era sto abbassamento del frame rate? Per forza.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Fa schifo la merda, sì.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try.
Raven's Let me see some room. Fine hand. Help me, boy. Well done, Toko. Well done, Toko. Nice try. All yours, Torgal.
Vabbè. Ramo, ma che cazzo. Io pensavo di shottarlo coi fulmini di Ramo. Vabbè, io boh.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Wow.
Ah!
C'è proprio una zona lì della Remnant che praticamente è una zona vulcanica in cui c'è un regno, in cui c'è dei Remnant.
Help me, boy.
Vabbè. Salamandra. Onestamente potevano farlo un mob nuovo al posto di chiamare sta merda Salamandra. Dimostra di essere sempre uno dei mob più simpatici del gioco. C'è stato un rallentamento immediato che non aveva senso, lui non era ancora... non aveva ancora fatto nulla. Oh, frame lagato.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
Ma. So,
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
okay.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I've heard talk of. To me, boy. Nice try.
Sono curioso di una cosa. Let's go. Cazzo, non posso salire.
things. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Yeah, help me, boy.
Too slow.
Sì, vabbè.
There's a good boy. Fuck. I've hurt Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. I can't go on.
Cioè, hanno dovuto farmi combattere quel coso di merda, porco Giuda, che fa schifo perché non ha senso che sia stato non era così forte.
Then this one must be the exception.
Per poi mettermi questo, anche idea. Ho premuto R1. Vabbè.
Good, I'll wager.
Vabbè, l'ho preso in bocca. Avevano l'esigenza di mettere questa roba in mezzo ai coglioni? No. Anche perché nemmeno tipo 3 orde fa abbiamo combattuto un boss.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ah, me lo sono cominciato da metà vita. Ok, ora con 3 oni posso dirlo, che lui certo deve attaccare. Perché siamo ora a non darci i premi di principità. Vabbè, grandi frame di merda che durano la me. Certi mostri sono cacare e basta. Me l'ha interrotto, bella merda.
Too slow. Nice try.
Che merda. Potevano proprio risparmiarsi.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Ah, non potevamo entrare perché c'era il gate abbassato. Non c'era nemmeno una sega. Cioè, io penso quella fosse la strada giusta, vedi il gate abbassato, poi non vado di là perché c'è l'entrata. C'è l'Iron Gate. Che cazzo vado? No. Ma in che senso siamo dentro? Cazzo è un problema qui.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Cos'è, scopa vergini? Scopa fiche bianche, come bello.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Sì, anche tu, butto.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
E io ho paura che salti fuori un dio drago e faccia un bordello. Non so se segna. Da che lato? Ok.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Aia. Vabbè.
Well done, Tom.
Di sangue fero. Allora.
Help me, boy. Finished.
Pensavo fosse appoggiato al muro. Ah, ecco. Si vede un cazzo con la luminosità che c'è.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it so.
Non ho detto siamo quasi al Comrade, ma siamo quasi arrivati, ancora un piccolo sforzo. Ottimo adattamento. E qui non aveva nessun bisogno di essere diversa la frase rispetto a quello che ha detto il giro, però va bene. Fantastica. Al di là del fatto che siano troppo forti per nessun cazzo di motivo, queste robe, per almeno gli NPC levano del cazzo gli altri. Gli altri Dio cane, devono essere così duri per il cazzo di nessun motivo. E che cazzo. Una pozione la uso. Me lo immaginavo che facessero queste robe. Cazzata.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I
Che-
followed your orders. Fought
Con
your
quale
wars,
reverenza gli chiedi una cosa del genere?
all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Sono tutti
You're
caster.
right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether,
È macchiata di nero, ha detto.
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Ecco, qui a segnare signori. Sei arrivato. Io l'ho detto, se succede quello che penso mi incazzo.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
Fiamma liquida, eccolo qui. Direttamente da Alexander Savage. Merda.
To me, boy.
Merda.
To me, boy.
Oh oh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Lo spero per te. Vabbè, Nidog. No, vabbè, l'hanno fatto trasformare. Oh, yeah.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
malissimo.
Nice try.
Io non capisco perché non schivi quell'attacco. Ah.
Vabbè.
No, vabbè. Ma come cazzo si fa, dai?
To me, boy. Get him.
Oh fuck. Ah, ma io questa roba l'ho vista. Però... Davvero faccio così poco danno?
Enough of you, are there?
gemma liquida, un boss savage mancato e un'infettura. Ah, gli sono andato contro al posto di... Si muove troppo velocemente. Cazzo era duro. Materiale del savage ottenuto.
Jill!
Niente scherzi, Jill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
Questo è uno spoiler oltretutto dei trailer.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Messo in trailer. Vabbè.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Ci mancherebbe.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Ma il doppiatore
I
di
assure
coso,
you, I
veramente.
will survive. Please. Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Qualcosa che direbbe chi
Or
conosciamo noi.
moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, finalmente un nome. Nel frattempo, Prince of Persia. Randello.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Ecco,
Unless
ma c'era
that is
bisogno anche
what
di
you
dirlo.
desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Un'altra sigaretta. Un'altra sigaretta, ragazzi.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction.
Quindi se la scopa?
They could
Okay.
not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Non ho ben capito. Quindi vuole spaccarci.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Abbiamo una Chandra di turno.
Soon.
Ok.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Che cazzo era quel frammento?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Mi lascio il trauma per oggi.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookies God had.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it
È per quello
hurts,
che porta il guanto.
you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Ma se che
In
sei.
here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon all...
Facciamo così. Io mi levo del cazzo. Perché sono tante ore. Basta. Boia. Quindi tipo lei è maledetta. Ma da quanto? Cioè quanto è che lei è in questo stato? Però vabbè, ok.